Yo, 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 yo. Ooh, we are ready, I think. Oh. Is it this one? I think it's this one, yeah. Here we go. Right. Let's pause the Baldur's Gate music. Yo, Conjo. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh. Let's see what the world of Factorio has in store for us today. So, gotta set up supply lines. That is the job for today. We've built the railroad. We've got the stops ready. So we got like, is now the time that we change this? I don't think so, right? Is it the time that we change this? Now that may be actually. Okay. Let's get working on the stuff that we know what to do about. And we know how to deal with this. Okay, let's see. Where would be the spot for this one? In the middle of the freaking copper. That is, so I guess here would be. I don't want to place it on the copper veins because, well, obviously reasons I guess. So we're gonna do it here. That's a bit in the way, but it kind of has to be. We place it here, I guess. It's not too much in the way. Yo, Atex, welcome, welcome. Then this, oh, we can still do it here. No, we can't. God damn it. So I guess we'll just send it up to the edge of this cliff here. Yeah. Then have this one go out to there. That'll do, right? Now let's see if we can do something clean down here. Oops. So I keep driving over my pipes. That's great. But we're probably gonna need two down here, right? Because I mean, this is a good spot. It'll have power there as well, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we need one like... That's okay, right? That solves it. And then we just need to connect it. We could do that from here and then not need any further power stuff. That's kind of clean. There we go. Fucking drove over pipes 3 times, man. There we go. Now it's just a matter of connecting it to the train stuff that we've been building. Mm. Stops. I deliberately made these a little bit longer. I have been doing a bad job of making it so that trains could actually wait at the end of their fuck's sake, give them a piece but you're infected. It's easy for you to make. Oh shit, this is a bit of a problem actually. Right. Okay, we can't really do it like this because we're gonna have to have this go past. We're gonna have to have this go past. Let me just think. So I'm thinking. We'd probably want the train to run here. No need to bother. Or do we demolish that? It's gonna destroy a bunch of things. I think we can have the train track run here. So that would run it straight through the coal, which we don't want. Now the question is, do we just run it sideways here? No, we have to connect up here somehow. So I guess... Okay, let's just put this down just to see. Because it does come from there. Seen the letter he sent? Yeah, that's... You read my title, Conjo? I don't know how true it is, but I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Like everything, you have to take everything with like a grain of salt, but it would not surprise me. Let's just say it like that. How do we do this? Do we make it go over? Because we could do like... We could probably do this. I don't know that we'd need... Oh, we will need 2 pillars even? For that? Well, that kind of defeats the purpose. What if we move them closer? So would here and here, will we still need pillars? Yeah, we would. Which... So we do it like this then. That's still a pillar. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Right. Okay, so we have to go around. The question is, do we go... Because if we're gonna... We want to go around this for sure, and preferably with a bit of a... Is that just what we'll do? Is that even possible to connect to that like in a good way? Yeah, they just like that. And then we're probably gonna need something here. That looks good. I see an issue that must be dealt with. Okay, let's have it not cost us 2 power poles, I think. Small inconvenience dealt with. Don't blow all these. Oh my fucking god. Really? It's that big? Well, that was expensive. Well, I mean, you win some, you lose some, right? Like, wait, what's happening here? Oh, they really hit all the way out here? Fucking hell. Guess we might as well copy this, right? What the fuck? There. No to that one. So this leaves room for us to be able to do something here, connect back there. Oh. And then we can do something with this here, or we can just run it down. I think that would be... I think this will be okay. We'll probably have to build in the water, which is cool. Well, have to. I want to, kinda. It's just... I don't know. It's just nice. And then we'll get to connect... Oh, we'll actually get to connect there? Rather than having to build new shit. That's very neat, I think. I like that idea. Let's get a rail here. Guess we can move this. So... Okay, so it can... Where can it be without having to... So here. Oh, it's too narrow to be left open like this. I realize that right now I'm just being like a... Hello? Now a boat can pass through. I know there are no boats. It's just cool. Don't at me. We need these. Wait a second. Oh, I was about to say, this doesn't work? Are you kidding me? But it only works from one fucking angle, I guess. We need here. Well, we don't, but... we'll worry about... We'll worry about down later. Okay. Wait. I think we'll do here. And then we'll do one here. And then we'll go connect. Am I gonna need an actual train to do this? I mean, I guess this one might as well get as far out in the ocean as it possibly can. So like that. Do I have a train? I don't. I think I will unironically need a train here. We'll go to there. Can I run on it? I don't think so, right? No. We will need a train. Oh. I guess I could just landfill my way out there and tear it up. That's probably easier. Oh, maybe we'll actually just tear it up as we go. No, not the okay, what fish? I hope that this does not require... Oh, look at it! Fuck yes. Get me to shore, little landfill thing. There you go. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Now we just need it to be not That's probably okay. Okay, it's connected. Just gotta put a little stop up here, I think. And then I think we'll be Gucci. We could put a stop on the water. That would probably, honestly, probably make more sense to have one like out here, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Okay, time to worry about connecting it all. There. Okay, so this right here, it's not entirely, actually. I was about to say it's outdated, but it isn't, because there'll still be crude oil produced there eventually. Oh wait, should we get a little, we should have a little refinery here. Yeah, I think we should keep a refinery there, because there's all of these flamethrowers, right? Yeah. That is one less area we need to supply, right? Ah, we still need to supply it, because they're going to need yeah, okay. We're gonna have to set up the same thing here as we did. Okay, let's go do that, because that is probably gonna change some things a little bit. Let's copy this one. This one we didn't place. That's kind of disappointing. Let's copy all of this. Well, wait. We don't want the stop, right? Because then we can't turn it. And I think we need to mirror it. Let's see. Ah, we don't actually. The stop is there. I mean, do we keep the stop like that? Yeah, let's keep the stop like that, actually. So we don't need to turn it, but then we're not entirely happy with the placement. Wait, this place, it was this place up here, because we needed the pumps on both sides. Yeah. Okay, let's copy all of this. And let's... Wait, actually, we don't want... I like the name, so we'll keep the name. So we'll copy all of this. Put it down here. Wait, what the fuck? There. All of this goes down. Okay. those. Give me those. Give me those. Give me that. Give me that. Oh my fucking god. For now, let's just do this. Okay. Okay, wait. Is that actually happening up here? No. Okay, so this one just got to stay because it needed connection. Okay, let me just worry about power real quick. Is there a reason why we don't just do this and it's way better? Damn. That sucks. I guess. I do think that this will be nicer to look at. Okay, let's get things and stuff underway. Okay. What if we just put this one down here? Okay, so let's get these connected. Have this one removed. These are not needed. I just want these connected. And then these can be removed. Now, obviously, the whole purpose of this here is to connect to the pipeline up here. And that is intact now. Now this one here. Why is that? Where is that reading crude oil from? From there. Yeah, so this one will probably... I think we'll actually do it there. And then we'll just build a little wall here so that we don't accidentally mix the things. We'll just do this. And then they obviously gonna need... okay. Oh my lord, really? Well, that sucked, but... There we go. Okay, so crude oil is below. Yeah. And then this is still receiving from there. Okay, so this is receiving the thing. We need... I need to check that because I'm not actually certain I did that everywhere. Here is where we did it originally. That's not the one I wanted to look at. This was the one. Oh, it needs to stop. Where is it getting... Where's it getting that stop signal from? Oh, it's getting it from here, maybe? That also reminds me, I thought about something, and the signal I'm sending back so this one needs to be different because I need different from top and different from bottom. Unless I want the same train, which I don't think I will, but because what we're gonna need is we're gonna need here, right? Like we're gonna need out here. I forgot that. We're gonna need here, 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 here. All of these need supplied. And I just wonder if one train will be able to do that. We could just have two trains on the same schedule, I guess. Are we gonna do that? Probably, right? Then the stop signal is fine. Yeah, it's probably cleaner, right? To have two. Yeah, we'll just have a group of trains. We'll just have... Damn it. I thought I fixed that. I didn't. There's no way... Yeah, this has to be here. Otherwise, these are not... I guess it could... This one could deal with those at the bottom. This one would be... I mean, this is... It has to be here. Otherwise, it's not dealing with these corners. Yeah, so I guess we're just going to put one here just because. That's going to connect them and we'll call it a day. There isn't much better we can do about that one. We'll put it there. Okay, let me just think again. Because I thought that we're just going to have to... We have to obviously supply here as well. Not that it's going to be here. Because I think we're going to push out to here because it's cleaner. Maybe. Potentially. It's okay here as well. We could keep it there. Not have to worry about it. But it definitely needs to be supplied. Which is the big thing. If I am going to build new defenses, it would be nice to push out to this ridge here. Right? Like this here takes a lot and we can just... And we get pretty close to these whenever we want to take those. Yeah. I mean, we are expanding anyways, right? Definitely taking here. Maybe we'll go out after the uranium, but... Yeah, they're just gonna have the same stops. We're not gonna have top and bottom. We're just gonna have multiple trains. Oh, we finished. Let's just do... I know it's gonna take forever, but we have a lot of work to do anyways, so... What are you? You're sending a stop input to this. Okay, so this is... And it needs to read train contents. And when it reads train contents, it has to... Yeah, it connects to there, right? Connects to there. Stops it if all of this is true. All of these are working because I didn't fiddle with them. Yeah, okay. Now, are we just gonna get rid of this, or are we gonna just quickly have a train that just takes care of it? How are we doing with petroleum and gas? I feel like we're filled on it. Can I just take control of this real quick? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Wait a second. I can do this. Don't at me. I know this is not the... Do we have the pumps? We do. What? Okay, so we need... here... Okay. Yeah, we can only fill up one tank at a time, I guess. Are they doing it? Does it need a stop for it? Like, why are they not just sending it? Does it have to have a fucking stop? Okay. I guess I fucked up here. I thought I could do that quickly. Does it have to have a freaking train stop in order to do it? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, that's a stupid place. Okay, will you do it now, please? Game. Is this one gonna be enough then? Okay, why the fuck are they not pumping? Go! Uh... Why does it not do anything? Hello? Okay, whatever. I can't be bothered. Go. It's just gonna be gone. Oh, what happened to all the petroleum gas? Well, you snooze, you lose. God damn it. It is what it is. That is a big tank of crude oil, but... There we go. So, crude oil less than 10k, yeah? Let's have them all connect there. Wait, crude oil less than 10k? Wait, that's when it only has one, right? Let me see. Yeah, so... So for here, we can beef that up to... Well, we're gonna have it so that it has 3 tanks, right? So 150k we can beef it up to. Did we make this work? I think we did, right? It's nice and quick whenever... Whenever you just copy paste stuff, yeah? Makes it go super quick. Can I have these? No. Okay. Oh, this has trash slots. I don't want any solid fuel in here. 0. Bam. Okay. Surely this works. I think this is good. Now we just... Oh, right. We got... Obviously, we gotta sort the defense. The defense situation, eh? Which probably also means tearing down... Oops. I am kind of thinking, is there any fucking reason that we don't just connect it here? Bro. This is happening. Wait, how am I doing over here? Oh, they are a bit further back? Would it be able to do? No, okay. I mean, I guess we'll stick with this. There's no reason to have this mess. And have them interfere here. Oh, wait a second. I see what I'm doing different. Oh crap, I haven't armed these? Are you kidding me? Well, well, well. I do think I'm gonna take this. If it's all the same, then it's easier to deal with, right? I guess maybe that fucks with this, does it? No, it doesn't. We're fine. Does fuck with this. I guess this is just getting pushed forward to here, and this can get taken out. I wonder if I'm making a mistake here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I think we're just gonna do this. Because I am about to do... I did not plan on doing this, but... You know. Oh, I guess now this isn't gonna line up as pretty as it did before, because... Well... But this'll do. This'll do. Let's make sure we... train! No! No! So... Everything except what I did would not have resulted in a crash. Had I kept going, I would have been over the tracks. But instead I braked the moment I did. Meaning I crashed fucking into the train. God damn it. I don't think there's much reason to... Okay, is that the... We want to take a corner from up here, don't we? This is the corner we want, right? Are all of the robots really locked like this? So we'll do this then. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Do it. Okay, there we go, I think. Get rid of this as well. Am I actually getting rid of more turrets that I'm placing? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, wait, so... Oh no. How do I change this? For fuck's sake. Yeah, I get it. I wasn't meant to do this. Do we just send one straight ahead? We'll do that. And do we just do that because whatever? Or do we remove everything? Okay, it would need to be here, so it need to be moved a full fucking peg. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yo, Valnek. It's not symmetrical and it bothers me. This here doesn't, I don't care because that's for a reason. When in doubt, kill it with fire. Fuck, man. My shit's not gonna be symmetrical. Why are they not? Oh. Oh my lord, the entire reason I did all of this. Fuck. God damn it. This needs to go. This needs to go. Oh, well, not these, actually. Oh lord, we have to take it all away. There. Oh, fuck. Let me just place 2 of these. Okay, that didn't fix shit. Okay, could you maybe place down the fucking turrets and put the ammo in there? I wish they'd be a little bit smarter about how they do things. Wait, this still... Oh, right. Okay. I am going to take my frustrations out on something. Kaboom! Get dealt with. Okay, is this also... That happens when I don't get my peace prize. Exactly. I don't have to consider peace as the only option anymore. It's just the way it goes. You deny me my rightful prize as the peace president of Novitas. I'm gonna do things. That whole fucking situation is so fucked. Oh, wow. All of this is powered through here? That definitely has to get changed. Yeah, I did see I think it was a Danish politician that compared the American foreign policy to it. I don't remember exactly what he said. I mean, this whole situation is almost fucking... I would think it was comical if it wasn't just so bad. Oh, I hate this. Okay, how the I think I tore down more things than I built. And now I'm having issues fitting everything. Is it surreal? I just... Yeah, it's really fucking... It's so weird as well. Like, it leaves you wondering where the fuck are all the checks and balances, right? Like... But I mean, at the same time, even if you wonder where all the checks and balances and all that, I mean, if it's what the... I've seen a lot of unhinged shit on Twitter. It seems like there is... And obviously you can't take it serious, but it seems there is at least a decent number of Americans that agree with it. And then... I mean, you just gotta... You just gotta sadly accept the fact that the American politicians are supposed to do what the American people want, and if tearing down NATO is what they want, then I mean, I don't fucking know. It does strike me as odd, to say the least. You never interact with moron accounts. I'm gonna be honest, I've been in a really bad mood here the last I mean several days, honestly, because of all of this. Like, I read a lot and I just wanna call them all fucking idiots. I don't, but it's a frustrating experience, to say the least. It's like, and then when somebody's trying to like give an example, right? Like something like it was something like there was some sort of like, oh, Denmark has now signed a petition or whatever to annex Florida. And for some fucking reason, I don't know why, but they just couldn't seem to wrap their head around the obvious that it's like a joke, or it's like it's supposed to make you see what you're doing is literally this, and go, maybe that's a bad thing to do. And for some fucking reason, they just did not seem to be able to fucking connect the dots. And it's like, what the hell is happening? Is it just the IQ is so low, or what the fuck am I witnessing? All of a sudden, rather than actually thinking, wait, foreign state taking US soil, wait, what? Then it just became like, talks about how, what's it called, like the Danish GDP is not big enough for whatever, or the world is broken, let's flee to Novice. Oh, did I say Novitas in my... It's called Novice. Let me do my toilet. I mean, it's just kind of scary, man. It's also one of those things where what I don't understand as well is the rhetoric is so hard, right? It's just like, you got that Nick Fuentes moron being like, oh, they let us use it, or whatever he said. Something, I'd like to see them try and stop us, or whatever. It's like, bro, that's all well and good. What the fuck is happening now? Like, who the fuck's gonna wanna partner up with you if that's how you treat fucking allies, right? Like, but it seems like they genuinely think. And also, like, there was like, oh, right, so now if you invade Greenland, then you're gonna have to fight NATO, right? And they're all like, oh, NATO's nothing. It's like, oh, we can take Canada and whatever, we can take Spain and whatever, we can take fucking UK and whatever. Every time we fought the UK, we won. Denmark falls in, like, Denmark capitulated to the Nazi Germany or whatever in, like, it's like, yeah, sure. But you really think that you can just fight the entire world or the entire European, like all of Europe and Canada and whatever else is part of that, and come out unscathed into a world that is better than what you had before? Because it's not just about winning, right? Like, it's like you also have to be there afterwards. Like, who's gonna buy your shit? And like, who's gonna be left to trade with? Don't think IQ is the IQ thing. The old culture just must let it come to satire. Yeah, maybe. It just felt like they were completely... But the thing is, it's not... The thing about not getting the joke, right, is one thing. But how do you not, like, connect the dots that, oh, wait, that we probably wouldn't like that. It's not about whether or not they could, because they're just sitting there on their, like, the military spending being like, we can do whatever we want. And I mean, sure, to an extent you can, but it's what, like, make your bed and then lie in it, right? Like, I don't know. Seems dumb to me. This seems so dumb to me. I did actually realize something. If this is what I want to always have in my thing, then this is never gonna close, because the moment... So I think I'm gonna up all of these a little bit, and then this one will stay the same. That way, train deliveries happen and we'll have a little bit extra, I think. I mean, I could also lower these, I guess. That might be a cleaner solution. So that these... So we don't get, like, less than 500 ammo. We don't get less than 500 of these. We don't get less than 50 walls. We don't get less than 50 of these. Wait, no, wait. Wait, let me think. Let me just put them back. I just gotta make sure that I don't... Oh, fuck. that I don't just screw this. Let me think for a second. So, whenever all of this, it tends to stop. Whenever this... Ooh. Good thing we saw that one. So whenever this sends stop, then the train stops. And it sends it now whenever there is equal to or more than 1,000. But there'll never be more than 1,000 like this. So the question is, do we just up this a little bit? I think we lower these, right? So it stops whenever... No, because if this is what we want to have, then we should up these a little bit and then have this control. Because right now, every time that a mine is used, then the train goes. And I don't think that's necessary. So I think we lower these, right? So it's equal to or lower than, should we say 750? Equal to or lower than 1,500? Equal to or lower than 150? Equal to or lower than 75? Equal to or lower than 75? And we keep the other one. So right now, if I dump in... That was a lot. If I dump in 130, it's still not checked, right? If I dump in 200, then that one's checked. How do I do halves? Oh, like that, I guess. So now it is still... Yeah, I think that's good. And the filters are still on, but the filters turn off now. Yeah. I like that one. Let's copy that one. And then let's paste it up here. Make sure we hit the right one. That one. Yeah, that has crude oil. This one does not have crude oil, so we need to make sure we remove that. And then there's... Yep. Then we got this one. One has crude oil, right? Oh, we need to lower that because it's not 150k. It's this one. We had it to 10. No, not 10. 10k. I guess we have to... This one does not have crude oil. This one does have crude oil, so... Like that, yeah? Yeah. And then... Was it this one as well? Yeah. Yeah, I think we got that... Yeah, that works. That works. That works. That works. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this then. Now for the problem. I want to tear down the walls out front and put down mines. This is gonna be a mess. Let's get the mines. Put them here. Am I just slowly going further inwards? Is that what's happening right here? Oh my lord. Bro, what the fuck? I made bad mine trails. What the hell? Take this one, I guess. I don't think I can fix this, can I? Put the fish on the floor. Could I destroy the fish when they're here? No. Okay, so I... Oh my lord, can you just freaking build instead of this shit? Okay, where do we have a corner that goes inwards that we filled with mines? Here? No. Yes. Oh, we just did this? Oh, okay, well that's doable. I think we used way more walls than we did mines, but oh well, what you gonna do, right? Like, it is what it is. We'll try to get... Where am I? Here, right. Okay. What did I just lose? Walls? Down here. Where the defense is not redone. Okay. I think we gotta go back now. We did a pretty good job here, I think. I'm not happy about the corner, but it is what it is, I guess. Also not happy about leaving fish there, but Not that I need the fish, just that it looks ugly. It's all connected to... Yep. All good. Now we just gotta... We gotta deal with the railroad situation. We want to get up here. That goes straight through this lake. The question is... Do I really want to put more strain on... I don't really, do I? There's already a lot going through this here. I don't think I want more. Do we... I mean, it has to, though. We could make it... No, we have to. What do we do? Do we just make a turn? Go over here? I guess we'll make a turn here, right? We go around. There's no real reason to go into the water if we don't have to, is there? Do we just do this? Dylan, I appreciate the follow. Guess we're doing this. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't like that. We'll just do this. Just because then it's easier to... There we go. Let's see if we drop enough railroads off to... There should be room. There we go. Then we gotta get these. Right, let me just... We gotta put these down. Because holy shit, that's a long, unbroken line of rail. Put it there. Probably here. Then I guess we'll put one here. There we go. They should now be able to... The only thing is whether or not we're gonna want to do something here. Wait. Yeah, they do come from... It's okay. Would probably make sense to have this one. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't know about this though. I don't know exactly what my idea here was with that one, whatever is here, but okay, I think we'll say we're happy with... Why is this polluting so much? We're not happy with that. I just came to say... Efficiency modules. Surely that'll lower it significantly. Okay. There is still the matter of down here, which we probably should deal with. No, because we're pushing out there, right? Like, we've dealt with all of the things that are standing still. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outposts. So we need to deal with 5. So we need to deal with 5 signals coming back for now. Okay. Come, my robots. Oh, I'm not there. Deal with my inventory. This. Okay, now comes the logistics bots. Oh wow, that reminds me, I need to take logistic bots up, don't I? Because this place doesn't have any logistics bots and they're gonna need it, I think. What's this? Logistic? No. I have logistic bots here, right? Yeah, 50 logistic spots. 50 logistic spots. No. Okay, I need more, I guess. Am I asking for logistic spots? No, I'm not. I forgot to do them. Okay. That's not good. Okay, we brought back basically a full box of solid fuel. I think we'll do this. Okay. Slowly but surely, the nuke production is ramping. There is a part of me that want to up the Kovalex just because, but at the same time, I'm producing more nukes than I'm firing, so don't have to go full America on Novice. Ooh. Ooh, these are getting rid of these would be cool as well, I guess. Is this one needed? I don't think so. That one is needed, so we'll keep that one. Oh, the train is soon. We're actually having supply issues with uranium, huh? I mean, honestly, to a certain extent, what did I expect? I only have this small mine here. Where is it? There. Oh, it's in the fog now. Okay. Yeah, we gotta worry about the fog of war again. This needs to be changed as well. I guess we could just, for the most part, demolish it. Ah, problems for later, I think. I do think I need to connect power somehow here. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, we are pushing out here soon, so I don't want to worry too much about this. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Is this really happening right now with my inventory? Let me see, how many logistic bots do I need at the moment? So 150 at all. This has 50. So 50, 100, 150. They really only put it in one? So 250 is what we're gonna need for all of it, but there's 50 here, so only... Did I? Okay. So we're only gonna need 200. I guess I'll ask for that then. 200, please. I have 150 right now. Did I lose construction pods? I lost 2? I don't think I need 500 of these anymore. I think we'll be okay. Wait, we're done with them for now, right? I guess it'll be okay like this. We're not gonna we're gonna go and we're gonna put in bots and then we're gonna go back, I guess. That's so ugly. Okay. Did we do it? I think we did. So let's get logistic bots in every single one of these systems. They aren't that important, but they are a little bit important because we're gonna deliver construction bots by by train. And in order to get them into the construction or into the roboports, we're going to need logistics bots, I think. I don't think we're going to need to worry at all about the logistics bots dying. I have purposefully made them separate logistic systems as well. Boom. Oh no. Now, eventually we are probably going to take the copper and the coal and stuff, but we don't need to right now. There should be no trains up here. Is this the last one that needs? I think so. It also needs a tank, so... The question is if I should have a couple of tanks that I could drive around and then place them in separate areas of the factory before I go anywhere. You had construction bots, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we got there. I think we got there. Now it's just a matter of setting it up. I'm gonna leave... maybe I'm gonna delete this actually. we'll leave it alone. I had an idea with it, I'm sure. I just don't remember what it was. Probably to let... Oh, right. I know what it was. It was to get them... these here to be able to just connect to here rather than having to go all the way around. Yep. I don't know how much it'll matter, but it might matter some, right? So we'll do it. Oh crap, that is gonna screw with this stop. That we honestly don't need at all anymore. That is just sat here kind of polluting. Okay. So we're definitely not going to have all of this refinery stuff happen here. So we will just tear that down. Now I don't think I'm ready to just throw away 4 tanks of everything here. So we'll probably figure something out eventually. It is... Oops. It is outdated though. I think I will do this, put it there, and we'll figure it out. Yo, Squares, welcome, welcome. Two fucking full boxes of solid fuel, man. And that one's in the way. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Oh, right, I have to do this first. It's going okay. I've set up this. Should now be possible to defend. So this will now get supplied. This is getting supplied. We've done all the railroad almost, just connecting this here. And then once we've done that, we'll be done with the railroad connections up top at least. Then it's just a matter of making the Then it's just a matter of making the, what's it called, the stop that has to supply all of it. Yo, Renegade. New cliff removal? Yeah, it's the only option I have at the moment. If there's one thing I've learned from watching Twitter, it's that nuking stuff doesn't cost anything. Like, war is essentially free. Right? Until obviously that you wanna say that somebody else should be grateful for your contribution, then war is really expensive. But until then, it's just free, right? Like, whenever it just moderately aligns with your own interest, then it's free. And whenever you're doing it to help somebody else, then it costs very many monies. Nuke ground stops absorbing pollution entirely. Oh, really? Well, I didn't know that. Well, that's not too good. Okay, now we just gotta make sure that they don't freaking crash into each other. There'd be no... whatever. Whatever. I just saw that there's nothing that'll ever go here because it could just go there, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh, pump. Okay. Right. So now trains can go everywhere. Now it's just a matter of building where they get their shit. Ah! Okay, there we go. My starting lake is not looking too good, but there's still fishes in it, I guess, so. Deal with my inventory, my bots. Oh, really? Oh, you can't, okay. Guess we need another mess box or two. Is this box over here full? Oh, I did that the wrong way. Logistic network connect. Oh, I haven't changed that. Okay. The fuck is that? Captive biters. Oh, wait, that's not. I don't. Does it always show all of these? I feel like that's kind of new. 300. Okay. And then this can go boom. Didn't I just tell it to... Okay, there we go. This one I just allowed to go full ape shit. Maybe we'll make a little box here for extra. I think I allowed this one as well. No, this one is... And then... Okay. Well, I don't want to deal with these problems right now, but... Take this away from me, please. Take a couple of these away from me, please. This maybe as well. These. Don't need... I did ask for 50 beacons, so I guess that's on me. Don't need this anymore. The tanks we will still need. Offshore pumps. Yeah, maybe nice. Yeah, I guess we stick with this. Can I move? No, I can't. Okay. Well, we got the logistics bots again. I guess that's okay. I don't think we want this. Oh, no. Just that one. Okay, let's go. You always can see every item in the signals. You always can see every item in the signal. No. What do you mean? Wait, these two don't have fucking power? That's bad. Is that a problem over here as well then? No, because it's being powered with that. Oh, this is a yikes place that I decided to drive through. Ah! I can fit. Oh, okay. Okay. So for starters, I think these are much too tight. Because if we're gonna want to have Ask if cat to bite a nest and no things. Okay, right. Gotcha. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, so we put these here and we put them there. I guess no, because they're gonna touch, which will work for some things, but not for all. So how much wiggle room are we gonna give them? And this is overkill, right? How much is this? Is that exactly the same as before? No, it's one more, right? How does that look? We might actually have to just give them this. So I was thinking I wanted to have these belted out of here. I am wondering if I should just let the logistics bot sort it rather than have belts. I am probably better off having the bots do it, am I not? The whole point of having them here was that so I could belt them out. Belts are cool as well. 6 chests of nukes? I mean, you know, they're tactical. We need them. Surely. Okay, so if we do this, there's one for... one for each of the... We need one for sulfuric acid. But that one could probably... This one could probably be allowed to stay. This one will probably be allowed to stay. So maybe we don't. We need one for... So we need 3 stops for the basic ones. And then we need at least 2 stops for defense. Your 3 pumps on each side transition will work. You can however only have 3 pumps per wagon, no matter what side. Wait. Come again? You're telling me this won't work? So it's not, so 3 pumps per wagon. Is it you can only have 3 pumps per wagon active at all times? Or how does it do? Because I will never have more than 2 pumps per wagon active at once. Like this. Once a wagon is on the station, the pumps attach themselves to it max 3. So they don't detach themselves whenever... They don't detach themselves whenever they're done. Or whenever they're disabled. If they detach only when they're... Okay. Do I have a train? I have a train here. So they are attached now. Can't see it very well here. Well, I guess it's here. It's up top. Right? These are not... Well, these are detached. Or... Is it different when it's in and out? Look, they detach. So it should work, right? Then I just need to... All I need to do then is... We gotta make sure to check, right? Because right now, these won't actually... These are not set to disable. By the looks of it, they don't detach just because it's empty. So we have to disable them. So there's a good... It was still a really good... what's it called? Really good shout. Now, this can't reach, yeah? Can this reach? It can. But I'm not sure I want it to. Won't this will tell, this will fuck with the with this as well, right? Red only. If we connect it by green, then it connects to the... No, we don't want that. Okay, so we gotta get this connected I guess it can just connect to here, right? This isn't gonna say anything. This is gonna send train statistics. Yeah, right now there is 0. So this is good, right? This'll work. So whenever the train has 0, these disable. And when they disable, they detach. Next. I guess we just connect it to this. We could just do the green wire, I guess. No. Because the green wire is gonna put this one into it, and we don't want that. Oh no. Why is this different? Right, okay. Can always use electric poles. Yeah. We're going to have to, I think. Unless... Can it reach? Or can? Let's go. So now... Zero, zero, zero. Holy shit, what a mess, huh? Okay, so we did here. We did here. Gotta do here. Thankfully, this one shouldn't be too big of a hassle. That was a pretty big check mark that we didn't get, so it's a good thing that we realized, because everything would have stopped working if it didn't read the train contents. Like, oh wait, this one didn't need to because it doesn't have to the crude oil go in. Well, then this one didn't need this disable either, but for good measure, we'll do it. We'll do it here as well. Wait, does this fuck with things? It shouldn't, right? No, because this is an output that connects it, and it connects to this one as well. We don't use these, so all's good. Okay, I need to make sure that I've checked the retrain stuff from every one of them. Because apparently I forgot to do that. Did I say welcome back, Concho? I didn't see the thing. I was just preoccupied. I'm glad you fixed it. Oh, we needed to get here because of this, actually. Glad you got it sorted. Let's see. So here we'll send it through here. There we go. Okay. Jesus. We got there. Okay. Right. I do think this is decent. I don't know if I should expand it a little bit more. Should we stick to this? It has opportunity for expansion if I want to. So yeah, this line is soon gonna be removed, so let's not make too big of an issue to effort to make it pretty. Right, okay, let me think. I think this will go away. It does feel a little stupid to refine up here and then tank light oil down here. Don't tell me you rebuild half your factory still. No. I was thinking we gotta sort refinery stuff because right now it's happening two places and it's kind of dumb. But it also seems dumb that it should go here for light oil. Maybe not. It does seem a little dumb that it needs to go here to tank up on freaking ammo to then go to here or whatever. I'll rebuild this at least. That's happening. Those are trains there for transporting vast distances. True. But then I won't need this much space in between them if we're doing it just... Let me just see. So there's two things I'm thinking of here. I was thinking about having light oil loaded on here as well as the ammo. If I do that, then I'm just asking a train to take the light oil from here and down here so they can be loaded onto another train to go there. The question is if it would be better to just load the train on here. But then what's the point of down here? Because at that point, I might as well just not have these belts out and just have the bots sorted logistic stuff. But they'll have to just fly all the way up there. You have 2 points of light oil production. You're missing something. I do, but I was going... So what I was going to do is... I was going to basically tear down most of this refinery stuff. And just have whatever fits this size so that it's just a little bit of direct in. Basically, I was gonna cut down what's it called, the size of this to just accommodate what is being produced here, which isn't that big, right? Like fairly small. And then I was just gonna move all of my refinery stuff to up here. And just have... I was gonna have, what's it called, crude oil be taken from here, 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 and to here. And then have it all refined here, and then have heavy oil and what's it called, light oil and petroleum gas transported down here and then just have massive tanks here or here instead. I was gonna do the cracking up here as well. So basically what I was going to do is I was going to tear almost all of this down and just have it here, whatever matches this, just for a bit of extra, and then have a better train station and have all of this space here available to me, maybe for tanks or whatever. That's what I was thinking. It seems a little silly that the train that's supposed to load up on ammunition and stuff goes here to get light oil and then has to go down here to get ammo, because what if it needs to go here or here or whatever? If it could just load up here, it would just be able to go. Well, I guess it still has to go down here to get here, but I guess it's not that dumb. We can also always change it, right? You would move the ammo with bots to the stations up there. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. But then I just miss out on having this go down, which is so cool. I just really like the idea of these belts of fucking missiles and stuff, but yeah. Damn. You can still belt the ammo to those stations. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. I mean, there's no reason to belt the ammo to this station down here if I'm gonna put the ammo up somewhere else. It's also gonna be a mess to belt the ammo because I'm gonna want them to have like... I'm probably gonna want to see if I could make something like the constant be the request source or whatever. Belt them to stations up. Yeah, but that's just... Nah. Long belts of war. Yeah. Because even if I belt these down, right? Like, even if I belt them down, we're gonna have to have bots do something. Because there's freaking 1, 2, 3, 4 belts of shit. And we need walls as well, which isn't being belted anywhere. And we need... Yeah, no, we're gonna make the bots do... Fuck! Okay, well, okay. Damn it. Right. That sucks. I was kind of excited to do this. Okay, we will leave that for now. It's not on the immediate to-do list, so we'll go make the stations that we wanted to make, that we need to make. Oh. I need those trees. Okay. Tear this down. Tear this down. Um... Oh, nothing has power now. Great fence. Okay. Once you conquer at least one extra planet, you'll get much more space in your factory for more trains. I don't think it's the space I need though. Let's get rid of this, but I don't want to get rid of it because I kind of like it, so we'll just put it here for now. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, we lost power again. Great job, fence. Just have it there for now. I just want this one taken care of before I get rid of this one, because I don't think we need this. Ah, okay. Let's do that. Okay. Gross. There we go. Right. Now we gotta keep it so that this thing is still part of it. So what do we need? I'm thinking we need 2 places because we're gonna have to have more than 1 train do the defense, because here there's 5, right? And maybe 1 train could do all 5, but we're gonna have 1 here as well, so that's 6. We're gonna have at least 2 here probably, so that's 7. Gonna have maybe 1 is enough here, so that's 8. I think for 8, 2 trains is probably okay, right? Maybe 1 can do it, but it is also going to bring back a bunch of crude oil, so I think we'll go with 2. So we need 2 for that. Then we need 1 for each of these. So that's 5. And then we'll likely need 1 for just pure crude oil and nothing else. So 6. So we're going to want 6 stops. Right? I think so. I think 6 sounds reasonable. The question is, am I gonna want... I'm gonna want an extra... Am I not? We'll see if this is gonna bite me in the ass. It very well might, but... Okay. Oh, that was fucking quick. What is this connection doing? Is that just to test things? Was it here? God damn it. I'm currently working on dealing with these problems. Why do you make them for me now? It's fine. The little tank cometh. The little engine that could. Nope. Okay. Right. I'm a little bit sad about my ammunition belts, but whatever, I guess. I would have loved to see like just lines and lines of ammunition going into trains and just getting put in there. It looks cool, I think. I guess it's something we can worry about whenever we got things up and running, whenever we got a little bit more and were just fucking around, I guess, and not trying to actively do something specific. I guess that's when we start worrying about it. Okay, so how much room am I gonna need for these? If I want to have like this, then this is the minimum. So this is the minimum. This is where we're going. This is what we're going with. Oh, Lord Almighty. One refill station for 2 trains should be enough. We're not exactly sure what you're saying. One refill station for 2 trains. This is going to be for... This is going to be for 1, 2, 3, 5, at least 5, probably 6 trains. It's not they're gonna have 6 different functions. Maybe I overdid it. I don't think I did. I think I counted it out, didn't I? So I think this extra one is what's making issues right now. So what I think we'll do is No, we're not doing that. I think we'll do that. Have them be able to use 2 of the tracks. I really don't want to do this though. No, that is going to mean that we're going to remove these 2. Five is more than enough. So it's not just a refill station, right? Like, oh, the thing is, I could just have them have multiple functions, couldn't I? I should just have them have multiple functions, honestly. How many do I need then? We can have 1 for dumping off just raw crude oil. We can have 1 for dumping off heavy oil, or for taking heavy oil, 1 for taking this, 1 for taking that. Then we're down to 2 for that, and then we should be fine with just having 1. So we can be down to 3. Maybe. Oh, that's the stop. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, so these are not just refueling stations. These are also like give light oil, give heavy oil, give petroleum gas, right? Like take crude oil, all of that. The only thing is I'm a little bit nervous about making too few of them and not making room for it. Try and put that here and see what to stop. 1 per fluid is good. So 1 per fluid would be 4. And then one extra would be 5. That's probably okay, right? Like this. Because I'm gonna have trains waiting if I do too much, right? The thing I don't like about this though is that they won't actually be able to. They'll block up, but if there's ever oh, that cuts it close. The fuck? The fuck am I witnessing? Okay. That's not giving it too much room to breathe, but okay, so I'm thinking this will be let's see. I call them Oilington, right? Oilington? What the fuck? Oh, I only changed one of them. Which one did I change? Oops. Okay. So if this is crude off, then I want this to be I would like to have it been a little bit cleaner, but or maybe we do this one to be petroleum. Make a more grayish color, maybe. Not that I can tell the fucking difference, but... So if crude is here... Oh, we could have put them closer, actually, I think. Oh! Do I want to put them closer to save space? No, right? No, let's call it ammunition. Ammunition, like that, right? What are we gonna make that? Dark red. Okay, cool. Oh fucking no. And then we go with a, where is? Why the fuck? Okay. That's a good crude oil. Oh, sorry, light oil. Light oil on. And then we'll go with a... And this is... heavy oil on. Okay. That's the idea. Now the problem right now is everything is... Oh, right. We have to change this, actually. Crap. We do actually need to make this down here, actually. Because right now they're going individually. Then we can also change the assumption that there's a regular cart in front. Do we do 4? I guess we do 4 then. Okay, so we're gonna wanna have petroleum gas come off. No, wait, we're gonna have to come on. And we're gonna want to have crude come off. And we're gonna have light oil come off. I missed one, I guess. No, wait. Not off. Fucking on. I'm stupid. Wait. No. I am not stupid. Crude is coming off. It's these that are stupid. There. Right? This is for petroleum gas. Oh no. That one's the right one, so this one's wrong. Okay. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? So this is crude oil. Oops. Oops. Mm-mm. 2 stations for crude oil delivery. I'm just having one that is designated for it. And then this one is going to be more for, what's it called? For refilling ammo. It's just the ones that are coming with ammo are also going to be having crude oil. But like something like what's it called? Where is it? Here, right? It's nowhere near defense. So for stuff like this, I'll set up a pure crude oil place. It's just so my defense doesn't have to wait for pure crude oil trains to drop off, kinda. Well, literally, not kinda. So what would be the best way? Damn. Are we just gonna do medium poles? Maybe. If that is the only thing it takes to solve the light oil, I think for now we will just figure out a way to just quickly get the crude oil through here. Now I will... All of this will be changed eventually, but right now I'm okay with it being what it is. Oops. Like, changing these things is gonna be problems for later. I think for now, we don't have any refinery issues. I think we're okay with what we're doing. So I'm thinking any and all changes to this area is gonna come when we need it, basically. Which is to say, not right now. Now we are going to need this. The question is, can we kind of keep it in the same spot almost? Not if this is here. So this might have to go. I was kind of thinking if it would be possible to just have it like this. And to just copy this. Where is it in comparison to the... So like there. I'll just put it here so I don't have to redo the stop. Nah, yeah, it's no way. There's not enough room. Where is there? There is. Would we rather have it like this though, so that we can up production if we want to? I think that makes sense, no? that'll keep the trains running, right? And then we just gotta copy this. Okay, I was like, I feel like this makes sense, but it doesn't. And I guess this will. Uh, right. And then it's just a small little thing about petroleum gas. Having it go that way is probably not going to be super clean. I mean, for now, this seems like the best option. It's not too bad. Maybe it'll be... I did not mean to... Ah! Maybe this will be better. There we go, I guess. Okay. One thing I'm thinking is it might be nice to get some of the... We have so much solid fuel down here that's just sitting in a box. If we get that moved up here... At least to have put into... Ah, it won't have power there. So I think it's... If we do that, right? Then we get rid of 2 boxes of it from down below. And they'll be here for a while, but eventually they'll be used. So just power, and then this is ready to be... Just power, and then this is ready to be used? Oh, we will have to demolish these 2 boxes. So I'll do that by hand. Oh. Let's get rid of these first. Make robots move your rocket fuels to nuke chest. Then I have to set up the chests again, and I have to go do the... I have to go put yellow chests down, and whenever the yellow chests are down, I have to go remove... Oh, sorry, whenever the yellow chests are full, I have to go remove them. Instead, I could just do this, and it took like 3 seconds. Okay. Gotta figure out what we're doing here. So the problem is that these become the same. Just changing that. How do we power it? We could likely do it with just a handful of oh, it's gonna need 2 no matter what, isn't it? Kinda empty in here, huh? You got wrong chest for delivering solid fuel? Oh, you're thinking about requester chests. I don't think I need to, because there are I'm using it in rocket fuel down here. So I'll just be having the... I guess there is a lot down here. I guess we could do requester chests. It's just... The requester chests are going to keep requesting, funnily enough, right? I'm not sure I want to do that. I think I want to control it manually. Okay, so what's gonna be a good way to do this? Are we gonna do it like this? So like that, or... Okay, this is gonna annoy me, so... You can turn on the requester chest by targeting the logistic network like your assemblers in the mall. Is the factory factoring? The factory is... The factory just got something done very wrong. Whatever. We're doing this. I'm not dealing with that. What the hell did I do wrong? Oh. There you go. The pipes are one tile off, yeah. Okay. This power situation does not please me. Can I do that in a better way? If we just place them in the middle, everything will still... So here, we'll still power everything. But I mean, it's not going to change anything, is it? Because they're still not going to get here. It's too far away, right? And now it's just harder to move in between. That's too far. Could just do it with Powerball Spaghetti, the endgame boss. I think we're just gonna do it like this. Just make them more dense. It's not like you like the resource for them. Yeah, true. I mean, it's just the problem was not making them more dense. The problem was they wouldn't like. I guess I could have one in each row. That would have been an option. It has to look neat and organized. Gotta pretend it was the plan all along. Yes, it must be pretty. Okay, so how do I solve this mess here? Like, dude, I always feel like I have to put down way too many for this shit to work. But now, so if there's a train here, right? If there's train at this station, then they can't get to this one. Unless they go here. You feel I haven't used enough signals? I mean, it's just... If I don't, right? Like... What I really want to do is... I just want to make it so that... You know, they go here, right? Boom. Fine. I don't need a stop here. Or let's say if I want this one to be the main one, then I put a stop here. So now it goes here, it stops, right? And then this one's supposed to just go. But no, because apparently this intersection here makes these two the same. And because these two are the same, then it just... So I have to cut it up so many places. It's like, okay, I'll put one here. Doesn't do anything. Even if I go all the way down, pop these down, nothing changed. Oh, wait, I missed one. What did? Oh, shit. Okay. But we still have the issue. The only thing that changed is that now this one's cut off. But all of this is still the same. So there has to be one here, I guess? It's so dumb. That didn't do shit. But like... So this one's supposed to hold for what comes here, right? But I have to put this down here to separate them. Each micros intersection needs an individual block. Yeah. I think this will work. No, because now, look, I have to have one here. Which is pissing me the fuck off. Or here, I guess. Okay, that'll work, right? What trains do we have up right now? Okay, I removed the fluid ones. I have X ones and Y ones. The X one needs 4 and the Y one needs 3. The Y ones need 3. I think this is okay, right? Yeah, I get the... I was just trying to make it work in my head. Because it's... I wonder if I should do... What happens if I move those to here? No. I think I want to make these... Each leg of a micro needs its own signals, Y X shape. I mean, my Ys only have 1, don't they? Won't they work? You just stated in the great general rules. Oh, okay. I'm thinking I'm doing this so that it won't drive in if it's... I think this will work. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trains. Well, we'll start with 4. We need 4 trains. Am I in? That ought to work, right? Yeah. So 4 trains. 4, please. And I'm gonna need 12 fluid wagons, I think. Well, 15 actually. Because I already have 3. So educating you see that will make you some trouble, but whatever. Yeah. I think I just learned something that might make me redo how I do them. What is that one supposed to talk to? Ah, whatever. Did we get our trains? We did. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait, this was wrong. It was like this. Oh, no, this is in the way now. Or maybe it isn't. Then we gotta set up requester chest. And we gotta make a shopping list, I guess. Set requests. I don't even know if this can fit in here. Does it work? It does. Okay. Wait. Before I do anything stupid. How many are in this? 4, 8. Yeah, that's not happening. Stop. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. So 5, 4, 8 is a full chest. And we got 6 chests to work with. The question is... Wait, stop. We're gonna want to make a shopping list, right? And we're gonna want to control... We're gonna want to control the filters on the train the same way we did over here. Okay, so this is going to be... the thing. Good call. Let's see. Send retrain components. And then... Okay. Why... Quick, you can set fills in the cargo wagon to have space protection island. Wait, I can do what? What can I do? I don't see any options for the cargo. Middle mouse button. Oh shit, so I can just do it like that? So I could just do this. Can I do it? That way no other item will be in that slot. Okay, why is why is this not... Why is this not getting the other signals than this? Why is it not getting the train signal? The train isn't really on the station. Is that the station now? Okay, there we are. Would it be easier to just fucking set the filters, or? How will I control if the wagon gets full of only ammo? Well, I was gonna read the content and have them change the filters on the items. That's what I was gonna do. The problem I see with it is eventually we're gonna want to have multiple different ammo types. That way is much more complicated. Yeah. But it's much easier to change. But yeah, I get what you mean. Mm. But like, I'm now gonna have to do this every time. Every time I add a new ammo thing, I have to go revisit this. But I guess that's better than the alternative. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. I guess we don't have to do all of this filtering stuff then. You copy paste wagon filters to any new... yeah, I more so meant every time I add a new type of... every time I add a new type of ammo. Okay, let's go with 2,000 ammo. I'm assuming mines is gonna be big, so we will go with a full fucking chest of mines. We'll go with just 400 walls. We'll go with just 200 of these. Basically, I'm making it so that it's always gonna have enough for two, what's it called, trains to fill up. But looking at your space program process, you worry about it only after 20 hours. Yeah, that's okay though. Oh, isn't that all the things that I'm using right now? Or asking for here? Yeah, I guess we can always change it. We can always change it whenever stuff comes around, because I'm gonna want rockets of both kinds. And the train filter, I guess, is gonna fix it, right? Remember that each chest has the same request, so you need to divide your shopper list by 6. Really? Okay, so they don't work as like a joint thing when I when I combine them. Okay. Okay. So, I was thinking, I don't really care that, what's it called, if say all the mines were in one chest. Maybe it's better to have each chest only request one item type. Well, the thing is, if I was gonna have that, then I'd need more chests, right? Like, because I'm gonna have, right now I have 5, right? I have 5 different items I'm requesting. But eventually, I'm gonna need 2 or maybe even 3 different kind of rockets up here. I'm gonna need artillery shells. I'm gonna need, what's it called, Tesla coil ammo, and I'm gonna need railgun ammo, maybe, potentially. I'm gonna at least need artillery, but then we're on 6. If I'm gonna use rocket launchers, then we're on 8. I guess I could just use the other side. I was kind of hoping I could make all of these chests just act as one. Wait, so let me just take this outside of the fucking logistics network. Oops. So I do this. I say set requests. And they're all... Wait, no, only one of them got this. Also make 2 items. Yeah. I guess that would make it easier. It's much simpler. Wait. There's something... I'm kind of curious. Because by the looks of it... Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, okay. Inventory is full. Stop. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll just do it the easy way then. I think all of this was basically down to me trying to filter the stuff, and if I can just do it in the wagon, then I don't need to make it hard. So we'll just do it like this. We'll just ask for 2K here. And then there is... $400 walls. And then we got 4 more. 200 here. And then 200 here. Have I asked to have gates up here? I don't think I have, right? I think we'll ask for a stack of gates. I think I can do the filter stuff though. I don't think it's too bad of an idea to filter the hands actually. Why is it not loading up on... Because the fucking arm is full. And for fuck's sake. I'm just trying to figure out if this one's actually filtered to do the right thing. Oh crap. I released too many. There we go. Oops. Okay, so this one should be full now, right? Yeah. So this place can request 100 of these. Request missiles up here now just so that they're ready when we want to. Maybe nukes in the defense. I guess it would be better to have. Okay, so what is it still needing on the train? I mean, filtering the inserters like this means that there's never more of the thing than what I want to have ultimately where it's going. So now the train has everything. Is there a circuit condition? Oh, okay. Wait, why is this not... I ran out of light oil here? Because we got so much petroleum gas. Yeah, I guess. I think we're gonna go to 20k here. Oops. Right, so we're gonna have to sort this, so we're gonna run out of light oil. Oh, we are actually running out of petroleum gas. Brother, my defense is in trouble. Okay, we gotta set these up. If... Let's see. Stop. One, two, three, four, five stops. Turn this on only when less than 5. For now, we'll have to change it, but... Let's see if we can move this radar without it breaking too much. We'll move it to here, I think. Okay. So now we gotta figure out how we're gonna allow the train to pass. So we're gonna have to make this signal. So we'll probably need one of these. Let me see. Can I have another output? No, right? I guess we're just gonna have a long... If every filter is 0, then send check mark. Can I do that on this one? Yeah, I mean, what I was going to do is I was hoping I could find an easier way. But what I'm going to do is... Wait, if every filter is 0, then send checkmark. I was going to do it manually like this. Are you suggesting something smarter? I was going to do this is 150. I was gonna do this is... Wait, no, because... we can't do that because we have to... We have to have a couple, I guess, then. Wait a second. Because these need to turn off. So we need an ore for this. Use the output of first combinator. Current filters make condition everything equals 0. This one. Make a condition. In a new combinator. Everything equals 0. If all inputs meet the condition, it will pass. Wait, but it doesn't... It isn't everything is equal 0, though. Is it? Can I not just do... Oh, no. Okay, so ore is... Oh, that's gonna be... If every filter is 0, that means your wagon is full of needed goodies. Okay, so let me just talk you through what I want. It needs to be empty. These are the check marks, right? It needs to be empty of crude oil. It needs to be full of whatever this thing is putting out, right? Or if I can make these the filter, if I can read the filters or something, right? Like, but it needs to be full of whatever these things say. But I guess I can just do full cargo there, and that'll be fine. No, because then I can't have empty filters, I guess. Oh, that one doesn't need to be there, actually. But now look, it's not going to be full because I don't have enough. I'm not asking for enough to fill the wagon up. Okay, so I need whatever I want to have in here input. I need crude oil to be 0, and I need I mean I know how to do it. It's just a little bit of a no, because light oil needs to be either full or disabled. What I can do, and it's just not going to be very pretty, right? Like I can do just a bunch of conditions. Is there a limit? I was hoping I could... Is there no way to like make the... Is there no way to make the ore inside the end? I guess not. I can just do this. I was just hoping there'd be a simpler way. I was hoping I could use some of the things I already have Remember that you can split your conditions between multiple combinators and also train schedule. Yeah. I can do... Oh, has cargo. Fucking hell. I can do item count here. Didn't you want checking cargo by combinators? Didn't you want checking cargo by combinators? Yeah, so what right now, the thing about this is it makes it a little bit like... like, if I am... I'm just hoping that there's a smarter way, kinda, but I don't know if that's necessarily... Because I could just set the item count manually, right? And the train is never going to... It's just now when everything is getting filled up that all of this is kind of happening. Because eventually there's going... If I'm being honest, what I would really have liked to do is I would really have liked for the outposts to request, if I could have my way, and I think I can, but I'm not sure I have the patience to do it. Wait, really? This one doesn't have power? That has to be some cruel joke. Setting every condition in a schedule is the simplest. I just didn't think you want to do it that way. I mean, I don't mind doing it that way. It's just what I was thinking was I would really like if I could request the items from here. Can I do that? I can, right? Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Okay. So, if we take this here, and then we add on this one. Wait, I mean, maybe we don't need this one. Let me just think. This one's for the filters. If we connect this one... And we didn't connect what's in the boxes. Will we not be able to do... It rate is the constant. Does that not work? There are ways of doing that, but you have so much time to learn to combine this. Is it... Okay, so I'm assuming what I'm doing is not just the answer then. Look! Is that not right? Now the only problem is... Now the next problem arises. How the fuck do I manage where I'm receiving the signal from? Because I can do this. But if I have to send it back, there's no fucking way, right? Because the radar is just gonna take all of it and go, huh. So I can do it for one place with one train stop with one radar. But as soon as I combine these, it becomes a problem, right? So I wouldn't actually be... Select input. Set a specific signal out of all inputs based on criteria. If I pump this into the radar, right? If I pump that into this radar here, and I pump that into this radar here, right? Say I pump it into both of these radars, I am not gonna get two signals of this, right? I'm gonna get one signal that says 4,000 mines. Not two signals that says 2,000, right? Yeah. And if I put it into this one and just change the output to something else like M, then I can't then decode it later on, right? Then it'll just be M, right? Or can I have it be just... Oops. Well, this is going great. I'm just gonna get one number. I can decode them like that? How? Okay, so just before we get into something too difficult, let me just run you through a series of questions. And if anything fails, say no or tell me where it fails, right? Can I make a list like I did with the math thing, where it says how many is missing here, how many is missing here, how many is missing here, how many is missing here? Convert that into a number or into a letter or whatever signal, send it by radar back to here, then take it apart here and know what, say M, what that means in terms of ammo and mines, then send that signal to the train to know what it needs to load on and what it needs in order to go further based on the next station. I can. I'm doing that. That's what we want. That is what we want then. Okay. So next step is, how do I make the signal? How do I decode the signal? Put the stack size of the input signals. If you want to encode anything like change X signal into Y signal, it's just using arithmetic combinator with X multiplied by 1. By 1 return Y operation. Okay. Wait, so What? But this doesn't make a difference, does it? Try changing green ammo into copper plate, for example. Wait, where? You changed X into Y. I'm lost. I mean, is this the way you're saying I should do it? But why does making X into Y matter? Like, I'm doing something wrong. Oh, changing X signal into Y signal. Use X multiplied by 1 times Y. So, if I want to change this signal... Yeah. Am I going to need to use... Because I just thought of something, right? Am I going to need to use one for landmine? Am I going to need... So I have 5 stations, right? Am I going to have to use 5 for landmines, 5 for ammo, 5 for walls? Because that I can figure out how to do. That shouldn't be too hard. If you want to preserve each individual signal from each individual station, then yes. Okay, so there is no way to make this into one signal and then tear it apart later. There is? Okay. Then I would like one signal from each station that has as many information in it as I need. But there's a... I don't know. Well, I know I can make this into one signal, but I have no idea how to get this back. Right, because right now I'm just left with 3.335, right? Such technique is called binary encoding and is used in real-life programming. Oh shit. Because I can obviously just give them all like 0, 1, blah, blah, blah. I can just 0 to 4 and then 5 to 9, right? And then A to E and then F to J. I could just do that. But that just becomes, 1, I have to sort them all. 2, I'm using up all of them, right? Binary encoding. It's a method of coding information like text, numbers, or categories into sequences of zeros and ones. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Allowing everything from letters to complex data to be stored and manipulated efficiently with specific methods like binary encoding and machine learning. Oh no. Okay. How it works, machine learning. Assign integers, e.g. red, green, blue, get numbers 0, 1, and 2. Convert to binary numbers, become 0, 0, 0, 1, 10. Red column, each bit gets a new column, bit 1, bit 2. Oh no. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be great. Better read about binary encoding. We've finished something. Try to teach it to and stream it once, and he was super angry at you for failing. Oh, I won't get angry at you. I'll get angry at myself for not figuring it out, I guess. Okay, we'll look at binary encoding then. Binary to text. Represents binary data as plain... Well, I guess it's not text, right? Text number into sequence of zeros and ones for computers to process, allowing everything from letters. A... as the complex data to be stored manipulated efficiently. So... I'm just not entirely sure I understand how this would become one signal. I guess there's... Oh, maybe... Would you want to assign each individual item signal its unique power of 2? What you want is to assign each individual item signal its unique power of 2. That will be its radio frequency. What you want is to assign each individual item signal its unique power of 2. That will be its radio frequency. Each individual item signal. So mines get 1 and these get 1. All this is super advanced stuff. I really suggest dropping it. Yeah, but it's cool though. Because like it would be super easy to just go like, oh, I have whatever, right? Like, oh, we got whatever freaking we'll go whatever these go. I don't fucking know. Whatever, right? And we give that 0, right? So now we got ammo from station 1 that's 0, right? And then we send the 0 and all of that. But if I need 10 different ammo types to 10 different fucking places, then that's impossible. But if I'm going to... I guess what I don't understand is if we have... I'm assuming each station is going to need... Each station is going to need some way of... for the system to recognize that it's that station, right? So that, I mean... Wait, the radars have names, haven't they? Don't they? The radars have names. The radars have names. Is there a way for me to determine? Wait. The radars have names. You have no time to teach it right now? I'd love to. You can't. It's okay. That's okay. I'll figure something out. The radars have names. Can I get those names? I don't understand what this one do. Selects a specific signal out of all the input signals based on criteria. Count, random, stack size, rocket, quality. Select input. Add description. Isn't that just gonna help me do it? Selector. Output is not connected. But the index is just... Radar names are only thanks to the backers. So what you're saying is I don't get a... I can't access the name of the radar. Wait. What exactly is this? Selector chooses a signal in order, that's all. Okay. But all the circuits have a number as well, right? Why is it not getting any input signals? Wait, why is there no... Wire number is just an ID. It has no other use than to differentiate the among themselves in game code. Damn. I'm a little bit worried though as to why the radars are not colorblind. Look. Okay. Why does it work here then? Wait. Why does it doesn't? So if we and now okay. But that only gives me two options. That'll only let me differentiate between two of them by using that. Connecting them differently. Oh, my fucking... I mean, that's kind of important, though. To know that the radar actually keeps the... It keeps the color of the wire. So if you want an input sent with radar, you gotta remember which wire you're sending it with. Why can't I? Yeah, 4K challenge points, holy shit. I just gotta make sure that I don't fuck this up real quick. So we just gotta make sure. Wait, what? This one's definitely wrong. got that one yesterday. Oh well, yeah. I mean, some streams are definitely spicy. Okay, so the wire, I parse the information into matters, meaning, aren't we sending back? So this is also green. Is it green everywhere? We gotta remember to make sure to always use green then for those things. Green. 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 A bit controversial. I think right now we're having the issue that if I don't actually get rid of some of the freaking, what is it called? Gas. Petroleum gas. Then we are just going to have a lot of stuff stop working. Because this is not... Okay, wait, I guess not. I guess I stopped making something. Oh no, why? What the fuck? What has happened to my copper? Wait. Oh, wow. That's a new issue. Fucking hell. Okay, I want to just get this one freaking going. So petroleum on, weight condition, full fuel, full cargo, and then add station. It's just this one, right? No. Here and wait. Empty cargo. Go. Fuck. Well, the train systems are slowly showing their weaknesses. Some of it is due to temporary shit I've made. Others are just nothing's been going on for so long that they've just been left to... Uh... One... I think I can for other than this one, particularly. For some of them, I need to make sure that I set the to 2. Because I have actually made it so... so some of them can have them wait without backing up everything. Like, that's what I'm doing. At least down here. It hasn't been done here. I would have liked to, but it is what it is. I'll do it moving forward. I think I've done it here, but no, maybe not. But I've definitely done it. Maybe actually I haven't, but there's also going to only be one here. Here I have. Do I want to do it? So that each station has its own... No, I don't. That's a 4-liter, I think. We'll just do this now. I really wanted to, but it is what it is. Let's set up the... So basically like this. I guess we'll just connect them again. Or I guess maybe not. Nah, I feel like I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't make sure I keep them separated. No, wait, I'm stupid. We're gonna want it from here. Retrain content. So green crude oil. Wait. We'll do that. Crude oil equals 0. That doesn't matter. We could just get that from red. It doesn't matter if it's from green or red. No, it can't be from green actually. It has to be from red. No, because we don't need that at all. We need light oil. And it's light oil from red. And then if these wait a second. Green. They're less than 5. No. Equal to. It should just be equal to, right? Like. Because it'll only ever be 5. This is supposed to be red. Then send check mark. So then we do full fuel. We do item count. We'll do this is equal to or more than 500. I don't like this. I wish I could do it better, but I can't. It is what it is. Mines 1,000, and then we go for walls 100. We go for these 50. We go for what else is it? Drones. It's 100, I think. And then we go for repair kits. Equal to or less than 100. Right, that's what we're going for right now. Those are the things. Those are the requests. So all of that is good. And We get a check mark. Right? Okay. And then oh, can I copy these? Do I have to do this every time? So we'd go there, we'd wait for... We wouldn't wait for light oil to be 0. We're gonna have to make a checklist up there as well. Oh, this is kind of why I wanted to make the checklist. I think we will make the checklist at the... Because now I'd have to, whenever I then... At the station back... I'd have to do it all again. Well, that's wrong as well, but... Because I'm not gonna have them have the same name. Okay. Okay. Well, this one's going to be... okay, let me think. It's the red one for these. So ammo 500. We want it to be equal to or less than, wait, equal to a larger, yeah, equal to a larger, equal to a larger, equal to a larger. Mines still get 1,000. Walls. Did I have 2 or 1? Let me see. And I have 2 for walls, so we'll go with the 200. I'm trying to make it match what I've reserved. So it's 100 of drones. It's 100 of repair kits. Repair kits. 100, and then drones 100. Isn't that all it's requesting right now? Yeah. It would be so much simpler if I could just make another one, but can you drag these? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I can also drag one of these. Yeah. No, wait. Yeah, it's 150k. That's true. I can't copy these, right? No. Oh, I hate doing it like this. I wish I could do it better, but it's one of those things where I know if you're better at this than I am, you can do this so much smarter and so much less just manual bullshit, right? But I just don't know how. So I make this abomination. That I'm gonna tear my hair out over later. I wish I could just... I wish I could have the ore, like, in, right? Like, that I could just have the ore up here and just have one of these. So it's just... I need all of them to be true, but just the ore is the different ones. Now, obviously, what I could do, and would probably be... I could just add another one of these and have it... That one do the and or thing. But now... It just gets this and it's go. And then we gotta do it up on the next ones as well. Full fuel and circuit. We get the go. Copper have started going again, and I guess our research has continued. I need to figure out how to set how to manage which one is the I guess the selector would be a good way to do that. Man, I want to set up more fucking refinery stuff, but... At least this one's basically full. do in disguise then? He needs to wait for a check again. And then it goes back. Full fuel. Wait for a check. And then it goes flip. And it waits for a little check. Not 10, just 1. And then it goes back. Fuel. And a little... No, not item count. And a little check. Flip. Patrick Summit. No. My lord. Okay. No group assigned. We'll make a group. What should we call it? What should we call the group? Defense distribution. Is that with an E? It is. Isn't it? Distribution. That looks wrong. Wait, how do you spell it? I was right the first time. There we go. Is this one not gone yet? Oh. We'll sort the issues with it later. Hopefully right now we'll just be able to get the we're consuming way more, what's it called, petroleum gas, I think, than we are light oil. The question is, should we just pump this back into the system so we can get this one going real quick? No, because we haven't set up the check marks and the other ones anyways, so it won't actually go yet anyways. Okay, well, we gotta go set up the checks at the stations. Brother. Okay. So we need to have the information. No, we don't need anything with light oil. Light oil is just gonna be what it is. Wait, so crude oil is the thing that's going to take the longest. But it should either be zero or nothing. Can I base it on whether a machine is working or not? So basically, I want it to be so that light oil is either zero or full. But I don't want it to just go when light oil is zero. So it's one of those things where I could connect it to the green here and have the either or. So we could have it add up all the conditions. I guess. Because we don't care about this, that'll happen rather quickly, I guess, right? But then at the same time, oh shit, there's a lot of things, right? Because if I don't care about this, the train's gonna come here. whenever it doesn't need to fill up light oil, whenever it just needs to fill up this, it's gonna see. Then we have the situation where we don't need crude oil anywhere, and it doesn't come with light oil, so it comes with 3 empty tanks, right? And these are not gonna activate because there's not room. So it just comes in here because there's 0 crude oil and nothing's happening. It'll just go right away. So we gotta have this in. Now, how do we do that? I guess we can do it like... We'll have green. Green is the list. So if green is... Oh, this is just math. So I guess we'll need this one instead. I was gonna do, I was thinking about doing some shenanigans with plus minus, but that isn't what I want. So green is the one, and then, so green each, so red. Then there's 2. Replace the tank. Stop! God damn it. Well, that backfired on me. Let's not have that now. Okay. The fuck? I think I want to do that though to make it a little bit cleaner with where things are in the inventory. Okay, so right now it outputs 3. So these 3. So I don't want the oil to connect. And the oil is coming in through the red. Because I guess these have to connect. This is the only output it has. Now this one just gets one. That's good though, right? That's what we want. Okay, this works. Oh no. Maybe we don't need this. There's too many things. What is happening here? There's too many things. It becomes a little bit of a wire mess. What if I connect this one with the green and not with the red? Then all of these. And these are not connected to this, right? Then if I do this, and I do this. Wait, so now they are connected. Then we need to make a check mark somehow. Can I always count? I can't always count on the wagon to be empty, can I? It's just gonna be these times. Ooh, I am gonna actually have to make the tank stuff bigger. No, wait, no. Okay. So now all of these are empty and these are not pumping in. So where does this one... This one says stop. I gotta figure out how to do this. I essentially want the same thing as this, but just... We don't need... Wait a second. So... Wait, let me think. So this one needs to close if... Green is less than 23k, right? No, is more than 23k, right? No. No, less than. No, it was correct. It was correct. Oh, wait a second. Is that how that works? Okay. 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 Oh, the problem is... I want it to leave when it has full crude oil, but not if it's not gonna get any crude oil. So basically crude oil is zero or full. And it's the same with light oil. It needs to be either zero or full. And then also with the... Is it just gonna be a timer? Am I just gonna say it stops here for 60 seconds and then call it a day? Let's try and see how 30 seconds work. Time passed 30 seconds. Let's see how it happens up here at this place. Where is time passed? There. So it'll be a good minute before it gets anywhere, because... Let me just turn these real quick. See, this is exactly why I didn't want to do it like this. I wanted to have things spread out in the boxes, but... Okay, so now it's gonna go... It's gonna go to here. I want to see what happens. How long does it take to empty out these? Where is the train? It just got here. Wait, why are they disabled? God damn it. Give me a second. I think it's due to the power thing. As soon as the power gets there, if they don't turn on, then something's wrong and I need to change it. They're disabled by control. So if red is 150, then they disable. What are they connected to right now? Wait. Lost a bunch of things. They attacked my mines? What's wrong here? Why are they... They need to connect to this. Turn this on only when they're not equal to 0. Okay, so that's the issue. Got it. Why are these? Okay, okay. But I haven't gotten these to turn off, or... Turn this entity on only when condition is true. But why did it work before? Did it work before? It did work before, right? I'm not sure I'm happy with the 30 seconds. I feel like I have to... I feel like I have to figure out a way to set up this thing. Excuse me? I just accidentally hit Alt Space. I fired a fucking nuke. God damn it. Okay. What did I screw? Oh no. How much of this did not get saved? Okay. So basically the 30 seconds passed. I'm not entirely sold on. So I think we will have to figure out a way to make this little circuit thing. A lot of things are connected. What are these things connected to? They're connected to fucking everything. So what if we do green on the chests here? Because the problem is we connect to this. And we have to in order to make this one. So if we go... I'm just getting out here. There's a red here. If we swap these and then make this the red, it should work the same, but now these aren't connected to everything. But the problem is now they're gonna get connected to this, which I don't fucking want. Could we just require... No, we can't. How many conditions are we actually looking at? Because we'd have to wait for the crude oil. But we don't need the crude oil. We don't need to wait for the crude oil unless this thing. So it'd be something like... What is it getting now? It's not getting a value for crude oil right now. So we need crude oil to be 150k. And we'd need the arrow to be 1. If we connect the green to here... No, because that's the issue. Wait a second. Well, now it's sending a stop signal. Because this gets a stop signal. Now this is getting... That doesn't work. God fucking damn it. I don't like that whenever you connect... If I make this one here and then I connect... I don't like that. Wait. I don't like that the stop signal goes to here. Even though it passes through an entry port here. Okay, so it's getting the green. Green is getting 1 stop. Well, I guess that's correct, no? Yeah, because this one is... This one's giving it a stop. So... Okay. I just gotta... Okay, so it's not getting... It's actually not getting the... Wait, what if this one... Well, it'll get a red stop, but it won't connect the red to here. I guess we're okay then. So the... Okay, let me think. How many do I need? It's like either we have a full crude oil... Or we have 0 crude oil. And if we have a full crude oil, then we must have 0 light oil. Or we can have 0 crude oil and 0 light oil. We can have full crude oil. And we can have... Well, not empty light oil. So we need 3 different ones? Okay. What is this red here again? Okay. Maybe we redo this. Okay, all of this is fine. And then this. Yeah, it's getting all of these. I guess this one is as well. Wait, am I really? What did we do down here? Let me see. We have this and we have this. And that sends to... How do we do this one? We did that based on what was in the train. Now we need to do it based on what is this. Okay, so we need this to be arrow. And then we need... And then we need oil. And it's only from red. 150k. And this is 1. And it's only from red, I think, right? So we need either this. Do we need the arrow? Wait, so crude oil is gonna be either 150 or 0, right? There's no in between. So do we need the arrow? I don't think we need the arrow, right? Is the arrow gonna do anything? I mean... I don't think we need the arrow, right? And then this one is light oil. Sorry. Crude oil from the red one equals 0. Wait, no. Wait a second. Red putting in... Yeah. Yeah. And then... we would want... And this one will also have to be equal to 0. So now it'll go... we can't make it go based on the fucking only. Also, it's reading fucking both of them. We're gonna have to have a middle link between these. Fucking hell. I don't want to require... See, here's the problem is... I don't want to require the wagon to be empty. But I also can't have no filter on there. But I also need it to be okay for it to just not do anything. You're watching from Japan, they have good ads for Japanese whiskey. All right. This is, I'm dumber than I need to be for this. So we will take a break for today. I didn't get as much done as I would have liked to because I was fucking around with this. I think I am about to have a little bit of a breakthrough in my little brain. I think we're going to have to have, I think we're going to implement the arithmetic combinator, and I think we're gonna have something along the lines of these input with the constant and with this. So if like the train has things that it needs, then it doesn't go. But if the train doesn't have things that it needs, it gets to go. And I think that's what we're going to try and set up. I'm just going to try and put one down just so I remember that that was what I was thinking about. Let's have here. Let's have here. Something along those lines where it's something like each and each, I guess. If we do green minus red, then we get each. Is minus going to be a problem? Should we do red minus green? I mean, that's gonna make more minuses. Maybe we do this. I didn't mean... I meant to do this. Wait, what? Million? What is this one? I thought it would be... Okay. I mean, this makes sense, right? No. Wait. So green. I don't know what these mean. I thought it was larger or smaller, but there's usually only one. So red is bigger. Bigger is the same. Red is smaller here. Ah. I think minus is the way to go. And then somehow we need to then... We need to somehow have these and then take them to connect with what's in the train. And if the train doesn't have, then it's allowed to go. That's my take. That's where we're at. That's how far we got. This is going to be it for today. I will continue tomorrow. We will get this rocking. It will be beautiful. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.